Okay, sorry about the delay of me talking. Yeah, so. I do, Betty, if you're still here, I do want to, honestly, I do want to do DC. It's just, we have, like, other games that we're also doing. We will eventually get to 30. I'm not trying to, like, wait, but it's just other stuff. Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. KiraCharmz here. Hope you guys are having a charming day, and man, to say I'm glad you're here. If you're new to my channel, please hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate that very, very much, and I'll thank you guys enjoy my stream for today. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know whenever I make a new video or stream on this channel, just like this one. I've been wanting to do this Danganronpa for a minute and solve this mystery because somebody is dead, and that somebody is Byakuya, who's dead on the floor in the dining area. So, we're coming out here to see what other clues we can find. I apologize in advance for all noises that you may hear. Like that. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, I apologize for any noise you may hear in the background in advance. Oh my goodness, and she just messaged me. Hold on a minute. Alright, I'll just discuss all that after I'm done with the stream. Let's just start. Aww. Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... We're gonna review this. That's... okay. I went over this already.
It's a blackout!
Hey, I can't see anything!
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone... calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Hey Uriel, welcome to the stream. I'm good.
You guys?
Thank you for asking.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Okay, I already read that, so there's no need to go over what she said. Alright. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange,
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps?
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about the fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added. Okay. So... I'll just go inside. Okay. Oh, it's the kitchen. Okay. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come into the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Alright. You gotta say, mister. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Tara? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Sorry guys, hold on. Alright, but that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? Oh, yo, sorry guys.
No,
that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay, so we got Taro's account. Isn't there something I could check the stuff? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine fish dishes. And a big piece of meat on the bone too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
it's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu. I don't know how to say it. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Yama and Azabu, whatever you say it. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My whole town is near Yama, I'm gonna say Yama for sure, I'm sorry. And Azabu is so wild country, things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes. Okay. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. You sure about that? There's a camera here as well. I'm sure whoever is watching it definitely knows who the killer is. Even so, they're making us figure it out ourselves. But why? See what happens for Sarah too? What are you saying? Seriously, that blackout totally startled me. Okay, so he's saying the same thing. Oh wait, maybe I didn't read that. Oops. If I had a light source, even a small one, I wouldn't have panicked so much. But this gas stuff needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout, which means there was no light in the kitchen either. Okay, guess we can. Okay. Oh, you just happen to be over here by yourself. How come Bianchi was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell was what's going on here, or if this is? It makes me wonder. Okay, let's go in here. Storage room. Alright. This storage room is really dusty and dark. Hey Anthony, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
A wise decision. I'm just looking through everything, if you don't mind. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a bloodstain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why? Are these 3 irons on this ironing board? Excuse me. Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Oh, somebody must have did. So, okay, somebody purposely did a blackout. Okay.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. Okay. Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here.
Wow.
My hands are okay, alright. Okay. You can leave here. You can leave. Turning so slow. Okay. Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so that's no use. What's in this room? Okay, this is the office, I'm assuming?
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So, it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. This remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office, naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Doralumnin? I don't know, I'm sorry. Doralumnin, I'm sorry, Doralumnin, I'm sorry, I'm saying that wrong, in case with all the weapons in it.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well...
Let me say something in the chat real quick. Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Because if she ran away, she obviously to kill her. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? I think I know what it is. I'm sorry. Alright, let's check this. This case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. I checked by accident. No. I know. Stop.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. I just leveled up to level 14. Alright. What about this desk here? Is this the desk the staff used for... I see a freaking Monokuma in the desk. Jor, do you see that? Is this the desk the staff used for busy work? There's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
I've been found!
Oh, there's something up here. Nice. That must be this old building circuit breaker. This blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled!
Liar.
It's
I'm
true.
serious, want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's gross-teak. Gross-teak. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So
Still, don't
cool.
you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped,
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. If you say so. Okay. So
Yep.
I guess- Oh, he's talking. Okay. Okay, it looks like you're pretty much finished looking around the old
Hey.
building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be some clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
And it might be that danger. I don't know. You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? Oh, okay. To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. What y'all doing? What y'all doing?
What are you doing?
Let me stop. Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from the outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well...
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there's only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, I'm sorry for saying his name wrong. Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for an effing walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Okay, so we have her account.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the possibility is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not
I will
unleashed
most
even half
assuredly
of my
reclaim the
power
Hellhound
yet.
earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Say anything else? I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here, I think. Also,
Yep.
Rihiko came by not long after the party started. Okay. Look at his butt over there. Alright. You're gonna talk some ish to me, but I'll talk to you anyway. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you just say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh?
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bee.
Jeez.
Okay. It's true I went for a little walk, and then, just by chance, ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck
Why
with me!
the hell would I do that? It's coincidence. A coincidence. Alright. I got it. Dumbass. Yeah, alright. You wanted to be part of the dang party. Just don't even. What the? What is that? How do I check it? What's it gonna be? What do you mean, what's it gonna be? What do I do? Why is she hanging like that? She's sleeping. I don't know. I don't know what that said. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I'm kind of rewinding my stream for a minute to see what she said. Oh, that's it? Okay, that's all she said was what's it gonna be. I don't know how to feed that pet or what to do with it. Oops, press the wrong button.
Alright.
Hey, welcome to the stream. It's okay. Well, Byakuya's dead. And he's fat, but he's dead. not that it's funny. I'm sorry, I laughed. It's not funny. Byakuya laughed. I mean, Byakuya is dead. Oh my god. And we're trying to figure out what's going on. And I'm investigating his murder, apparently. I'm having jumbled words right now. My bad. So we're going to see his cottage to see if there's anything that we can find in there. Where is it? I don't know where it's at. This is the nurses. This is that girl's one. This is this one. This is mine. No, that's King. Sonya's. Pecco's. Ibuki's. Forgot her name. Mine's. Sodas. Okay. Here we go. Found it. Huh? It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Naruto took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma.
Did you call me?
Yay. Okay. Naruto, When did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. Oh, when I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is
If it's
troubling.
for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest
See?
to
I've
you.
locked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Checking something real quick. Whew. Alright. Hopefully I can do this class trial with no issues, but who's to say? One second, you guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay, let's continue. This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye. There's an envelope on the table. It is a letter someone sent to Byakuya.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh? Okay. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe...
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter,
But...
he couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario.
Hey.
Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us,
Nope.
he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If anyone knew if everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya to this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? 1 second. Alright.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left till the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I want her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what McCann has to say as well. I think the results for autopsy, should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nachiko. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. So there's absolutely nothing to see in here but the letter. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. That's not much to worry about here. Okay, you know, just checking stuff. The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing here really looks like a clue. Alright, I'm going. So, other way. The turning is so slow. Me can't, sorry. Why does this keep happening? Oh my god, she became... She's a dancing pilot again. Oh my god, I can't do nothing for that. I don't know what to do about that pet. I have no idea how to do that. I'm so sorry, but you're gonna have to... I don't know what to do about that. I guess that means that the pet's not clean, but I don't know how to clean her. Oh well. What the hell is that loud voice just now? You're not behind me, are you? Okay, just checking. Okay, you know, I was just looking around, you know, I was creeping because I don't like when y'all just pop out of nowhere. Alright, so what you laughing about?
Huh?
Not just hair. His hair is just all over the place. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomuro Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh!
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
Oh my god! What the fuck? This guy's weird! And oh, okay, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh!
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you're all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. This whole thing. Okay. So I ain't gonna talk to you no more. You got something else to say? Or the same thing? Alright. No. Okay. You know, I'll just...
It's a blackout!
Yep, okay.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black! Everyone, calm down!
I'm sorry, I have to go over this again.
We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alright, so pretty much I went over this again. I just thought she'll say something new. So, no, she's not. She just could really hear what was going on. It was like a blackout. And she apparently was able to hear really well whose voice was after another. Can we go back in here? I'm gonna go see. We're supposed to talk to you. If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body, and I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Okay, you're crying. Alright. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No, need to push yourself. I mostly get the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still, around 5 millimeter in diameter. Huh? Mm-hmm. Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an... Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got the results. So, what do I do now? You're in here. I mean...
Hey!
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey!
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. Hold on. Alright, sorry you guys. Alright. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. Okay, so this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Please just take me there. Damn it. Okay. Isn't it... Okay. I don't know if it's this way. Wait, let me see. Maybe I could just see the map. Oh, really? It's over... Okay. I don't know. Oh, right here. Look. Oh, wow. There we go. Yep. Uh-huh.
Huh?
So we can hear.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did he even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Oh, okay. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? I'm sorry if I said his name wrong. Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Hell no. There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the F cares about that anyway? You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam? Sorry if I'm saying this wrong.
What happened?
I am right
sinner?
here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You
Do you want to
masochistic
taste how
mascot!
powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger mososis, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, than I thought.
Special bleeding
Oh
service!
well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya
I'm going
later.
ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going
You
on?
mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Oh, sorry, am I supposed to find it? You were wondering about Gundam 2, right? You too, huh? Alright, I guess we just click on it. It better not be his mouth. It's his mouth. But what the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Something came out.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such suspicious aura. Even Crimson, Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're here. You're right, sorry. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Oh my god, that scared the Shuki out. That scared the crap out of me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock. Oh, it's going down? Okay. Oh. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Oh, we're going down now. 15, I think. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. This is weird.
Welcome!
Okay. This is the trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck
Are
with
you
me!
fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us? I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Sorry for noising back on you guys, if you're hearing this. Because there's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial bellowing, with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, I would like to do that. Ah! Drop something, sorry. Okay. We're gonna save this. Now. Oh, we get to set skills like last game, but I don't have any skills right now. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta change the difficulty. Alright. I don't have any skills yet. I'm gonna have to try and get skills. Shoot. This is gonna be insane.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule!
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely! There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you! Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin!
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Okay. Hey, Drop, welcome to the stream. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table, we can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other. Alright, without any breaks. Sorry, hold on. Without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets, to refute what they say. One out of all the truth bullets you will find during your investigation, only relevant ones. Hold on, let me finish writing this into the thing. Kari, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. We'll be loaded with the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the vertical, then fire with the triangle. Okay, I know this from the last game. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Excuse me. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Oh.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Okay. Huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. Huh? Take a break before you're clearing your throat. So take a break, drink some water. Yeah, I should drink some water. Huh? No, they're telling me to drink some water because I'm clearing my throat too much. I'm trying to.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No, that's wrong.
No, it has to, like, I have to go over and shoot the truth bullets.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
So I can get it.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was... Uh-oh. Hey, I didn't even get to finish reading. It was the... Can I read what was said there? Oh my god. Oh, thank you, because I couldn't read it. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. Everyone's staring. Looks like I just... I look like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. The reason Byakuya dove on the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's... Oh, I didn't read the first part. That's not it either? Lord. It's not gaps. It's not non-fictional. It's not that. Why that? I don't know why that's there. It's connected to what's being said here.
Crap!
I hate... Okay, I don't know then. It's not connected. Then what did we miss then?
Crap!
I'm gonna press everything because I don't know. I freaking don't know. I don't know. I would think it was this to be connected to what he was doing because of that, but then it's... If it's connected to...
I can prove it with this!
Alright, it was a knife then.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh! You mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be a false weak spot. I hate that, but why are they wrong for that? I hate that damn bear. Yeah, everybody hates Monokuma. I don't like him either. Very annoying. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1 button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay,
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Yes, he can.
I doubt he could have seen the killer.
It's the night vision goggles. I think he would have... Okay, hold on. It's true, getting under the table during the blackout would have nearly impossible, but Kyra, you okay?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just my asthma and my coughing is really bothering me, so... And I'm sorry if I sound out of breath as well. He sounds so evil. Very much so. Yeah, she is. Just her coughing. My mom is okay. I'm alright.
During the blackout.
Yeah.
That sounds correct.
I at least want to do an hour.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer,
but it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my foot. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, wow. That's new.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Okay. Were you surprised by Mihiro's sudden argument? Yes. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically and sideways or... Wow. Okay, so they're doing things completely different, which they didn't. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth remark? Sorry. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you take a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. This ain't gonna be fun. Oh Lord, I don't know about this. Huh.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Advance?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I got it. Okay, found a hole in your argument. Okay. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mihiro's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Hold on, I'm confused. Yeah, I was. I don't know. I'm trying to... What I'm trying to do is also find the right thing to press triangle with. So...
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time with this. He found a hole in the argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mihiro's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh gosh, I did it. Woo.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Ooh, I like you.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Okay, you.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with a duct tape thing.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Huh? Duct tape?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was... oh, would you stop doing that, Had? That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder would occur because of the... letter. Here it is.
I can prove it with this! Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies! It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
A pig brought two animals. It's not a pig, it's a bunny.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yeah.
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of that mark, because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers? I am not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But
this is
Peko's
confusing.
height, I
Yeah.
don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Yep. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh Lord! When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logical sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my. Make your argument. I don't know. This is crazy. Hold on, you guys. Wait, hold on.
Echo was in the office. She could have caused the blackout at any time.
I don't agree with that.
That's impossible.
Wait. How do I not agree with it?
Huh? Why is it... Impossible!
I don't know. We're gonna just see something here.
Because I was not in the office.
Well, who's
not even before the blackout.
That's true.
What happened to your guard duty?
Okay, alright.
Sorry.
Let me see something.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
I don't know if it could be anybody. Alright, so just from listening to Pecco's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her. But I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation who totally backs up her testimony.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
I don't agree with that.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
No, I don't mean that.
Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Okay.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Oh, I picked right. I was just a guess, you guys. Oh my god. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Really? This guy is obsessed.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, shut up. No.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I'm just calling Nadai. Please shut up. Please stop, please.
I said it's fine.
Lord, if that's okay, this is a...
Still,
move on.
you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get Excited?
Taro! Okay,
Seriously,
you know what?
Stop it.
Yeah, please.
But still, your stomach pain.
You said
Was that really
no,
just a
no.
coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Embarrassing what?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Party dishes?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think? No, that's wrong!
Haha!
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pecco wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Pain, my bad.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Okay.
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what actually happens. Actually important, sorry. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Alright. I would say, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to see. Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'm gonna bop you in the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
I gotta agree.
Maybe they used a remote control?
What was their account? I don't remember.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No, it's not. I've never even seen those before. I think. Okay, sorry.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Not.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
I'm gonna try this chair.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Alright. We're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem. Alright.
Crap!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
I'll just try with each one, and I might have to
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you.
Can I save?
You on the head.
Did they throw it?
Sorry, I'm just seeing something. I can't save. But what was her account? Actually, let's see this. Let's see it. And Chiaki was standing guard outside. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building and looked away. His account was: the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. Something else was like, this is not it either. Oh, I said irons. Okay, my bad. I don't know why I said that. So, that's the only one I see.
Stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Not that either. It's not that, so it's not remote control.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that,
did they throw a stone and hit it?
Not that either.
Crap!
Maybe it's a throw a stone and hit
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
You know what? You need to stop saying that to me.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably... It does not have to be the breaker.
No.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
I don't know. Alright, let's try this. What you said?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
I don't know.
They probably messed with the breaker. It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or
maybe they caused a power surge?
Maybe that did that. Oh!
I agree with that.
I don't frickin'... Oh! Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah! The irons are turned on.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Woo. Okay.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
I don't believe you're trying to argue with me, dude.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Yeah.
That's inexcusable!
Oh,
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause if the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
Sorry. That was my fault. My fault.
Damn it!
I know.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a...
But the people in the dining, if the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers,
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office.
Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
The best reader ever. Yeah. Boxing with good luck. Drop.
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat... There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth.
I felt like we was making something. Progress, I don't know.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Okay, this is weird.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. Can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends,
this guy's
aren't
trying
we?
to do something here.
There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Is he fake dying?
Who cares? Let's just give up
Is
already.
it you? Okay.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Oh, Lord. You?
Did you say something?
Okay.
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
Yeah, Nachito is really weird right now.
The killer?
I agree.
I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I agree about him being weird. That's all.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the globe from the paint in order to do that, they need to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. All windows are covered. Taro was in the kitchen. He was the only one that was not in the room with us. He was in the kitchen. Byakuya was far from the table, but Nagito was closer to the table. So I don't, First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection to help. Oh, Lord. What do you mean? What? Okay, so select a suspicious spot. I was trying to see if the floorboards were... Byakuya was using the knife as regards, right? Then there's no way the killer could have used them. Alright. Oh. That's his body, so why would his body be something? No. Okay, so, what is that? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Here!
Oh. Okay. So the lamp then.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way they used the desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it... I only see one person that might be close enough, and I said it was Nagito, but I don't...
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
I said Nagito was like the one that was near the table. He's the only one I see.
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table was right after the murder, when he was cleaning, right before the blackout, right after the blackout. Could be when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Right. To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
He's crazy, guys. He's crazy. Oh god. Look at his eyes. Oh god.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. I don't like them eyes. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I don't want it.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
And you're standing next to him.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Gone crazy.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Friday the 13th. Okay.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito!
Nagito, I'm gonna say
If you were
Nagito.
behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first
place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only in a storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is ultimate baby face. It's either unlucky or lucky.
I see! You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark. For someone to hold the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
For now,
Okay.
might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I think after this class trial, I'm gonna definitely stop the stream. Okay, okay.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it! He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid!
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with the knife!
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Let's go try the... I don't know.
I think it's...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
It's not that, but I don't think it might not be. We're just gonna try with each one, because I don't really know.
I think it's...
The killer is so obviously not...
I thought it would have been.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito he killed Byakuya with the knife! No, that's wrong!
I think it might have been that one. Okay.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Okay, she's feeling strange. It's not him. Yeah, I am.
But, based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Oh my goodness, you just... saying the most.
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision!
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. Truth, I mean, there should be, I hate when y'all do that. Let me think. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. I didn't mean to press that. Try to pick that up. No. Wait, say again? There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. How? The gaps in the floorboards? Or the AC timer? I might not be there. No, can't be. Alright.
Crap!
Yes. The goggles will be... Oh.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, got it. Alright.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark,
but we could hear it.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth!
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like... Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the same time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Oh. I couldn't... Oh, okay. Huh. So that's crazy. I was trying to figure out what happened there. I can interpret it like that? No. Actually, sorry I said that wrong. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, but unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. We will die here. What? It got suspended? Okay, what is going on?
Well now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was saying the whole thing. Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. Hold on. Excuse me? But if you guess right, I'll award you with $10 billion. Okay, now you effing with me. $10 billion. Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now
yeah,
then,
like, what the hell?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. It's confusing. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, you better. Freak off. Yeah, there's no way you're able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
No,
yeah,
you're so evil.
I'm done with Monokuma. Thank you. Let me save. You son of a bitch. Oh my god.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
Okay, now we're back to normal.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks...
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
What does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Why does Mikan, thinks Nagito looks clean? Because he isn't injured. There's no blood on him. He doesn't have the knife. We all know that. Because he doesn't have any dust on him, I would say. Because he doesn't have no blood on him.
I see!
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes! That's it!
Okay.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Yeah, that would occur.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing. I'm sorry. Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. Okay. I'll think I might go with that, but what's other stuff here? Okay, so it might be just
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
The longest trial ever.
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
I think I know. Might be the floorboards?
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse, You must take 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you remove the reticle and with the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. Okay. When you press the X button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters as you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the X button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. What? Catch and release with the X button, and after you fuse them, fire with the X button. Then that's a whole lot of X buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal is improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the question with the square button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. After lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the X button to fire the letter, press the triangle button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the fluid gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand it now? If you press the options buttons during these themes, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. I don't like this. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hit the button thumbs. I like that. I hit that like button thumbs up. Thank you. Sorry. Something's coming me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. I hate this. Oh, let's go like this. Let's see it right now. I don't like it. Oh, they don't really even let you. Oh, I could stalk it. Wait, can we see the thing again? No, that's not what I meant to do. No! I'm trying to see how. Oh, here it is. I'm looking at my. Okay. Catch, release, explode, letter, fast forward. Oh, options. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go to the thing. How do I hold it? Okay, I don't know. Hi, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Do we do that? Oh. Oh. Under. Oh, really? Where's the E at then? R. What the? Yeah. I was looking for the E, sorry. Floor. Wait. F, please. There's no L. Give me the O. Give me the uh-oh. Please, thank you. Oh, shit. There's an O. O. Let's do it. Done. Got it!
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
I don't know if I said hi to you, Robbie, but hey, Robbie. Sorry.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Not you, not you, not you. You're looking a bit terrified here. I don't know why. Not you, not you, not you. I don't think anybody here knows. Except... Oh god, I don't know if it's you.
Crap!
Well, sorry. I think if you know. Can I look to know? Can I look to see who knows? Who would know? I don't know who would know what's the number. Not you then. Was it you? Okay, no. Well, sorry, I don't know. I'm just looking. So that's not Taro, it's not Cherokee. I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing well too. Wonderful.
You're the only one!
Okay, would probably be you then. I don't know, because
Hey,
it just seemed
Gundam,
like he was just looking for
you
something.
dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I found it. Truly, what the hell? What? I'm sorry, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Oh, he was able to get it then.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get to the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
That sucks.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Oh my goodness.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him!
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the X button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang bang, all that. If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
Okay, you know what?
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi!
The culprit is
Oh wait,
self-evident.
he does kinda, hold on. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko. But is he really the killer? Yeah, I guess so.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Then they could have stared at panties all day without going to the store.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no...
No, that's wrong!
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey, what are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party... It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
Sorry about that, you guys. If so, I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood bowl with.
Is it
I'm
really
looking at
not
that string
possible?
constantly.
What if they used a string like the cord?
No, I can't agree with that.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Not that. Okay, let me try something.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Oh, it blocks it. Okay, I see
What if
that.
they used a light?
It definitely sounds
Oh,
impossible.
this is telling me something. No, murder threat's not it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl with.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with. What if they used a light?
Crap!
I don't know. Try
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during...
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
The hallway was really dark during the black...
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not...
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Ayo.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
I have to read it again because I don't know.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I don't know what it is.
Crap!
Maybe it's not
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not...
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Not that either.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
What is it then? Oops. Oh no! I knocked this out. Boy.
Crap!
I'm sorry guys, I had knocked something over. Okay.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Not that. Party dishes.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Side door.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I don't know anymore. Okay, I'm about to just...
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the store.
Okay, I seriously don't know what it is.
Room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yeah, time's up. I don't know. It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. I'm sorry. Yeah. Because I'm a little lost.
This is mine. We will never give up.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room, it's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go. What if they used a light?
I agree with that. I know. The killer had a light with him.
I could have sworn I pressed on that. And it didn't go. Maybe I kept missing, then I kept thinking it was something else. I don't know. I like this game, but I really sometimes really hate these class trials. I really do.
Oh, I was right?
Stuff can be so simple and I just don't see it. So I apologize for that.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on a shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Okay.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I don't know. What does he mean battle? It seems like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Oh, don't be so sure, because I'm trying my best over here. I don't know. You don't know. Okay. I'm just saying that right now.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
What the? Okay.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if the light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi... After all, he was walking near the hallway,
Wait. Wait. Hold on.
Damn it!
Okay, welcome back, Robbie.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Not that one. So it's the other one.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Is it not that? What is it?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Hold on. I was trying to switch it. Yep, this might be another one that I'm gonna have a problem with.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
It's not that one.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen... After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Oh. It's true that the light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason
Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Did I pick that already? I did it. Sorry.
Crap!
Oh no.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Lord.
Nagito, did you forget?
Hell no, I'm not
or are
gonna
you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Sorry, I got Atheon.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you, and only you. Well, the only one who's in the kitchen and, you know, have access to that type of stuff is this person right here.
You're the only one! Could it be you?
Huh? What are you talking
talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel! Cruel! Too cruel!
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Targeted by a mark. What was that mark? No, it's not that. I didn't mean to press that. I'm supposed to press that. Okay. I'm looking at that knife, but I'm not really sure if that's... Might be this.
I can prove it with this!
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, Wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
You know, stop.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Okay, Teru.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
Why you get so defensive?
It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh, would ya? Alright.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
What is this?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
He could be he could be shouting from somewhere else. Like, I don't know. I wish I had a face cam so I could demonstrate or whatever, but like, you know.
Huh? Why?
Yikes.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gas, right?
He could be shouting from under there, and it meant to make it seem like he is in the room, but it really wasn't. Oh, this is something else.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Why is he sounding like that?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was! I was there the whole damn time!
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories!
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Hello, welcome to the stream. Byakuya died, sorry, I was stretching. Byakuya.
Share, don't be saying things like that, don't make no sense! Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Why are you sounding like that?
I probably can.
Lord.
Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Wait, what question? Oh, shit. Woo, woo. I'm sorry.
I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Well, what?
Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh? Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
No, he can't.
Huh? That's weird. It just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
No?
I guess you might have to give up now.
No, you can't rely on him no more.
What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec, don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh?
But you not
But it's already
backing up
decided,
your
right?
facts,
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
fine. I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
What?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
He's freaking out. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? What's what? Oh god, I hate this gambit. Alright. Well, what? This? Oh shoot, wait. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. No, alright, let me stop. Alright, let me... Alright. Can I speed this up? It can't be these. Oh, wait, I got it. I know. No, alright, hold on. Fudge. Okay. It's killing me. Alright. Okay, oh, shish. It's not. Oh. I know what it is. Where's the E at? It's not showing. Skewer. E. You better show yourself. Hold on, guys.
The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. Oh.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Levine! Did he just say that? Okay.
Levine?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Oh, yep.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Get the freak out of here.
Island
I think he's
sirens?
Just for littering?
You've been found, okay? You've been found.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time. The panic talk action. Talk action, we'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the X button, and you will be able to lock on to the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on to multiple remarks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the X button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroying them. However, if you cannot destroy their remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the options button to review the controls. Before this PTA, just focus on pressing the X button. Please wait for another time for the other features. Do this consecutively, and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top button left and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the circle, triangle, square, and X button. If you press the buttons to the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
What the hell you saying, you stupid hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Panic talk action. Shut
up!
Oh,
that's
shit.
Impossible!
Oh my god.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Oh, this is so different from...
Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Oh, shit!
Unforgivable!
Oh my god, I failed. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Oh no. Oh, I did it the wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. Wait. Let me give me something. Give me another. Let me try it again. I did the thing wrong. Wait. No. Give me another chance, please.
This is my hour end?
No. Wait. Yes.
We will never give up.
Never gonna give you up. Stop.
What the hell you even saying, you super cutter hit?
He said, I guess.
Shut up. This is so different than how it was for. Robbie, I'm gonna need to buy it and get it for me. What you gonna buy? Drop. What you gonna buy? Lemon.
I'm not hiding that thing. I'm hiding that thing.
All right. I said the meat on the bone. Maybe it's meat on the bone. Oh fuck. Okay.
Shut up.
2, 3, 4. Got it.
That's impossible. Nonsense.
Hey, got it. 1.
Unforgivable.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know. Paris Hilton.
Slow it down. Slow it down.
Shut up.
You son of a bitch.
That's impossible. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. Paris Hilton.
Stop yelling at me.
Unforgivable. Where would the women be? This is the end.
Oh my god.
The iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
Okay.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco? I don't know if that's right. Earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Oh god.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Akane.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
I'm gonna need you to relax yourself.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
Okay.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat, it brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Blame this on me!
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Let's please. This is a very long class trial, and it's the very first one. Please.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. I'm like, dude.
So, we need to do it.
We need to. Okay, sorry. It's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. What? Okay. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phrase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together those two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. Right, 12 hands. Hold on. Alright, so this is what needs to happen. Oh, I can't move it. Oh, shit. Yo. Alright, so for the first one... I guess you should just be here. I should think about... Oh, it really tells you. Everyone at this party is... What? Oh. What stuff? far? I'm confused right now. Maybe this? No, let me... What is he doing? Holding it in. That's not it either. Okay, so then it has to be this then. That's not it either. Then... See, what the fuck then? Oh. Oh, I gotta hop on this. That's the right one. Oh, Lord. Now, there's confusion here. Because it's like none of these are here. I don't... See, why is this here then? I'm gonna go this way then, so I don't freaking know. Really? Really? Stop two? Okay. That's what happened. Alright. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. Here. No. Alright. Did I just do that? Okay. Saw that thing. Okay. Would this happen to go here? No. go then. What did the killer do after exiting the dodgeball? Weapon hidden in. Well, who did Bianca see? Killer obtained a light. Alright, we're gonna have to do that one. Apparently. Yeah.
This is mine!
No, it's not. Kinda glad they let you.
We will never give up!
Yeah. Can it not take off what I did? This is different. Okay. Alright. This is so different from how it was before. Yeah. Honestly. Okay, now. I know I did that, and all of a sudden I can't remember where that was now. Okay. God, damn. I think maybe that if there's a set of goggles, they'll probably go here and they'll show that he's here and then here. He'll obtain light. This is hard. It probably might be just simple, and I'm just moving slow, but I'm trying my best. But yeah, it's hard for me right now because the first game was a lot easier. But why is that there? Why is that there if that's already there? What's that? No, I'm not done. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's this? Okay, I'm just thinking, you guys. I know I'm running out of time. Alright. Fuck. Alright. I'm out. Alright. I'm still so freaking... I'm still gonna try, guys. So, I really appreciate everybody who's really just staying here, wants me to try to solve this for real, because this stuff is like a whole new, another level for me.
This is mine!
I'm trying. I'm gonna do it again. I don't care how long I gotta stay here. I'm gonna do it because I'm not gonna come back to this. Definitely. No, I'm gonna knock this out. Oh. So, it's gonna. This right here. This right here. Why is this drinking juice here? I don't know. So, something about hurting, and she can hear. Hold on. Boom. Alright. Because I'm seeing shit. Okay. Fudge me. Is this the door? Does this look like the door? Okay. There's something over here that I did. This looks... I know it's not that. God damn it. Come on. You can do it. You're doing good. Keep going. Yes, sorry, never give up. I'm trying. Okay, we did this already. We know where's Byakuya looking up. Byakuya, where you at? Okay, here. It's all this. Where was this? Can't do that. What? Where does Nekomoro even fit in to this? Seriously. Woo! Okay, come on. Last stop. Son of a bitch. Alright. Now remember we saw that one. I would assume that this connects here. Oops. Here. None's over here.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Thank you.
Let's try going over the whole incident,
yes,
beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He he saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems.
Oh my,
This
yep,
is the
you're
end.
done. Ooh. I'll take that. A bee.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement! Correct!
Yahoo!
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading. I'm used to them talking. That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Tagami is Teruteru. No. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like, I'm gonna say that right, like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got
it was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him.
When that happened, he...
Oh.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey.
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teruteru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So what do you think?
Well...
That's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talent from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose up to despair.
No.
What are you trying to say? What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, it isn't typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself, which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding,
Are you
right?
kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right about this. It's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. Sorry. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with
You better
me!
not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it looks the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to put character to these people. I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
Dude, it's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did he say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like
Of course
me?
not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How
But
unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Taro. Why? Why? Well, because Taro decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Taro. Sorry about that. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't help myself when I also empathized with Taro. After all, he wanted to kill me, but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, KiraCharmz?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. And this turned out to be a bad ending for KiraCharmz. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Is it okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill? He said high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru.
What's the matter?
Woohoo! You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
How should I put it? An accident, an act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathetic judgments, initiating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
not.
Hey,
saving you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so
why
be honest.
you?
After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who had no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teruteru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me!
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teruteru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself, sorry for the noise, for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
This is a slasher movie / game. Yes. Horror movie vibes. The horror movie vibe. What? Oh, getting. Horror movie vibes you're getting. Rest in peace, yeah.
So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Okay.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I would become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura's diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teruteru. But if we were told that memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe that what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teruteru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teruteru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
You guys, it doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teruteru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez! Get out of my way!
Got punched again.
Well now.
There, now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait,
hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Teruteru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura dinner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Monokuma's not even gonna tell him.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Teruteru, like, at least tell him what happened. I'm gonna just assume that Monokuma did something to the freaking diner and that his mother is, like, dead or something, or I don't really know. Brainwashed somewhere. Like, you gotta say something to him. Please. Oh, we can't see it because I don't want cutscene. I don't want no,
Extreme!
Copyrighted video block, so I'm sorry. That's why I put that message in the chat and pinned it. Everybody read it.
Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teruteru.
Damn it!
Are you effing serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Did you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think how you feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What? Rule? You're the one You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right. You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining. I'm enjoying this way too much. Hold on. Let me calm down a sec. Hold on. Okay, that's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teruteru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
What?
Not fair.
Of course!
I'll keep my promises to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terra, you stupid!
Such despair.
An ending like this is full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You,
why are you smiling? Crap! How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy ish, I'll effing kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like
If absolute
me?
help can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
great!
Then it doesn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, I don't know. Thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed
Hey,
me off.
can I punch you? I just won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. Let's just go. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that...
Isn't that
you
right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on. Please stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right. But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you all some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said.
I'm gonna do
All right, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I will give up till the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, I'm screaming, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Woo! Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew there were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over, over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain has fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Okay, I'm sorry. Oh shit. That scared the crap out of me. Do not do that, game. Do not do that to me. I'm fine. Woo! Airstrike in the building when he gets mad. Yep. Oh my god. Alright. They didn't need to do that though. Chapter 1, Destination Despair. N. Surviving students. 14. So Teru's gone, Byakuya's gone. Danganronpa. I heard that. To be continued. Man, that is insane. Oh, hello. I got some presents and I got... Oh, wow. The trophy is called Dead Man's Party. I don't know if y'all see that. You have obtained the present. 3-star. And I obtained another present. A wooden stick. What am I going to do with that? Okay, let's save. This game has made me hype. All right.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means, unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Somebody got tired of him talking. Like, shut up! Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life, Chapter 2. Byakuya and Teruteru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Oh my goodness, do y'all hear that sound? Music.
Oh.
Oh shit. Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere, sorry if I said it wrong, in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. God damn, what did he do? I gotta look at the YouTube thing because I'm sorry if I couldn't allow the cutscene to play. I don't want no copyright, and I know I've said that millions of times, just so y'all know that's why I did it. And I'm definitely gonna see how that execution looked. Shit. Looked like he got fried or something, because he's a cook, so I don't know. He's dipped in something. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teruteru got killed. I'm not talking to you, ugly bits. Why are you always so mean to me? But still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teruteru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash, bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't
Don't
be.
tell me. It better not be another dead body. Hey, Jock, welcome back. Nah, it's not the smell of blood. This time it just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you know? You see,
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I do smell something. It's like a sewer of rotten garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nakamura's breath probably stinks. You've got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nakamura. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Whoa, it's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do
A
to
rotten
me?
smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Ooh. Girl, what you...
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
Oh no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathed with my mouth.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? Oh. No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Oh, Jesus. Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
Oh my goodness. I love you, Mihiro. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they're both not here. Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko, I'm sorry if I'm saying his name wrong, damn, earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko. Sorry for the noise. Alright, hold on.
Huh?
I need to save the game and end my stream, y'all. Can we hurry this up? Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creepello already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. Oh, I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life just changed due to my cuteness. So, your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know, but my body, I don't know, I'm sorry, reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
You know, the mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you
But that guy is
this.
the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature,
So
the
this
collective
mere-
will
okay.
of the world.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the
Now then, let me hear you
fires of
scream. I shall make sure.
pandemonium!
Oh my God, this is me needing a break from this game right now. From reading too much. I love reading. Don't get me wrong, but I'm starting to need a break. Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam. I don't know his name. Gandhiham? I don't know. You should stop playing with that stuffed animal. I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. Oh my God, sorry. I'm sorry. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words. Okay, hold on. Okay. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about mono beasts disappearing. The only possibility I could think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I could just come back later. Then leave.
Yeah!
At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey, hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast?
Ta-da!
Ah, yes, that's right.
Ta-da!
I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
If the gate is open, that means we could go to the new island up across the bridge, right? Is that true? Ahem, that's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love, love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh?
Why,
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right!
If you find anything that could be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on the path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then let's
disperse.
begin.
This time had come to release the cursed seal.
All right!
All right, let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, ooh, excuse me. What does that?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island, expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Oh, I can move. Sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so let me save real quick before I do my... if I can remember how. Okay, nobody laugh. She's shit. Okay. So, alright, I can't help... I can't help the pet because I don't know what to do. They can't help her. Oh my god. I don't know if anybody could look up anything for me. I'll just look it up myself. I don't know. Help is wanted to help this pet. Okay, so I'm gonna save right now. Because I need to. Yes. And I'm gonna end it right here. So, if you guys made it to the end of this stream, God bless you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate that very, very much. Again, do not forget to hit that notification bell so you know whenever I make a new video or stream on this channel, just like this one. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all those that came to see what I was doing with this gameplay, despite how I play. And I mostly appreciate you guys sticking with me through the class trials and that comic book, because that was like hard, believe it or not. So, have a charming day or night, and I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when I'm gonna do another one of Danganronpa, but I'm definitely gonna finish it. It's fun. So, I'll see you guys next time. Later.